right, good afternoon, teams. I hope everyone had a great lunch break. We're going to go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 13 here on field number 1. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got team 23410 TC Titans Apollo. And their partners, team 10062, it's the Robo Gators. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 14791 Galactic Gears. And their partners, team 6494 Control Freaks White.
Match 13 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races with our first post-lunch match. TC Titans got one sample up for the Red Alliance. Looks like Control Freaks got one up for the Blue. One 14791 and 10062, both parking for those 3 bonus points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 14791 looking to pick up a specimen here. Team 10062 Robo Gators dropping another in the high basket. Galactic Gears popping another one on the high rung. We got 30 points swinging on the submersible right now. Make that 40 with another point from Galactic Gears. That's another one from the Robo Gators for the Red Alliance, and another one from TC Titans Apollo as well. It's anybody's game right now, folks, with both teams looking to score specimens and samples. Another specimen for the Blue Alliance. TC Titans, another one up top. Oh, Robo Gators just falls short with a specimen getting trapped inside their robot. Looks like TC Titans dropped another one off. Control Freaks looking to climb here. Their partner, Galactic Gears, doing the same. And they're just getting hooked onto that. And they're up. That's a level 2 climb. We'll have to see after the match if TC Titans gets a level 3 climb there or not. All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 14. Starting out on your red alliance, we've got 23373. It's the Viking Warriors. Their partners, 13284. It's the Snowbot Silver. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 5618, Control Freaks Red. And their partners, 9020. It's I Creek.
And your results for qualification match 13. Red Alliance, 125 to 113. All right. Qualifying match 14 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, after some technical difficulties, we're off in qualification match number 14. We've got 2 red specimens up on the high hanger for the Red Alliance. Looks like we've got a sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Red's trying to match that, 23375. Oh, and it's just outside the field. 90-20, that's I Creek is parked for bonus points. 13284 will join them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races. Let's get those samples. Control freaks grabbing one. Putting it up top in the blue basket. 8 points. That's another sample, specimen for the Red Alliance. And it's secured on there thanks to 23373, the Viking Warriors. Control freaks picking up another sample, loading it in. And it's on its way up to the top for another 8 points. I Creek going to do the same. Looking up top basket, and it's in. Oh, a little snag, but we're all good. Snowbot Silver dropping one off for the Red Alliance. Another 8 points. Viking Warriors. Snap. Oh, and it falls off. That specimen is on the ground now. 30 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance looks to be climbing here. Control freaks extending a tape measure to climb here. And it's on the low rung. They're up for a level 2 climb, matched by their opponents 13284 and 23373. Lots of endgame points here for this match. While we let the computer tabulate the scores for that match, let's come over here to Field 1 and introduce the teams for qualification match number 15. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got team 12603. It's the Jefferson Wired Wolves. Their partners from a land far away, it's 10309, the Jefferson Techno Huskies. Over to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 10723. It's Snowbots Blue. And who else but the third Jefferson team of this match, Team 10615, the Jefferson Psy Dogs.
And your results for qualification match 14. Red Alliance wins 127 to 89. All right. Match 15 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races. I have a feeling Jefferson might have a good time this match. We got 2 specimens up, 1 for each alliance. Techno Husky is up. Another 8 points. We've got 2 over here on the Blue Alliance side, courtesy of Snowbots Blue. And they knock a specimen into their zone, scoring another 2 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we had both Red Alliance robots park in the observation zone at the end of Auton. That's 6 points. First time we've seen that today. We've got 2 specimens on the blue high rung, 1 on the high for red and 1 on the low for red. Anybody's game here, folks. Wired Wolves making their way over to the high goal. Meanwhile, the Psy Dogs have just clipped a 3rd specimen onto their high rung. Techno Huskies just pick up a specimen. 10 points for them. That's another in the high basket, courtesy of the Snowbots. "30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play, teams." Looks like Snowbots are getting up in the air with a level 2 climb. That's 15 points, folks. Psy Dogs still trying to grab another sample from the center. Meanwhile, the Techno Huskies have just scored in the high goal. Techno Huskies looking to climb up here. And Snowbots are... Oh! We'll have to see if the refs think they were clear by the end of the time there or not. We'll give them some time to get the scores together for field number 1. Meanwhile, over here on field number 2, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, out of Maple City, Michigan, it's 2, 7, 6, 8, 9, the Seaweed Soldiers. Their teammates from Traverse City, it's 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, TC Titans Artemis. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 23392, the Viking Innovators. And joining them today will be Team 15270, Snowbots Red.
And your winners for qualification match 15. Blue Alliance, 138 to 124. Qualification match 16 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with Auton. We've got 1 specimen for the Blue Alliance and 2 specimens on the high rung. Seaweed Soldier is going to match that from the Red Alliance, putting 1 up of their own. And 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, TC Titans, Artemis, dropping 1 in the high basket. Viking Innovators got a second 1 in the claw, popping that up in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Teleop period has started. Drivers are manually controlling their robots. Viking Innovators fishing for some samples inside the middle of the field. Snowbots Red just popped a 3rd sample on their high rung. They're grabbing a 4th. Meanwhile, TC Titans Artemis putting another 1 in the top basket. Another specimen for the Red Alliance. That's Seaweed Soldiers. 15270, Snowbots Red with another clip for the Blue Alliance. TC Titans Artemis with another 8 points for the Red Alliance. We've got a very efficient match going on here. Both alliances seem to have one robot placing specimens and one placing samples. We got all 4 robots feeding here from the center as we get to end game. 30 seconds left. Oh, and a tough drop for Seaweed Soldiers there. TC Titans moving in for one last score out of the high goal. We've got 2 robots up. Oh, and Seaweed Soldiers is just barely up as well, maybe. Snowbots look to be a little stuck here, but Viking Innovators finish with a level 2 climb. What a great match from all the teams here. While they're wrapping up over there, let's get started with qualification match number 17. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, from Alpena, Michigan, we've got 20159, the Archangel Holy Gears. Their partners, the TC Titans Apollo, that's team 23410. Moving over here to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 14040, the Concord Academy Petoskey Botocaps. And from Troy, Michigan, we've got 22918, the Girl Bots.
And your match results for number 16. Blue Alliance, 141 to 93. Qualification match 17 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races. Autonomous period has begun. 20159, 8 points in the high goal. They're grabbing another. That's the Archangel Holy Gears. Oh, and it's just shy. They've got another 8 points going in. Meanwhile, TC Titans Apollo is parked for the extra 3 points. Everybody's resting here before we get started in our teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And away we go. TC Titans scoring in the high goal. Every basket these teams get is worth 8 points up in the high goal. And TC Titans is rocking these, bringing another one up to the top. Archangel Holy Gears trapped a little bit inside the submersible, but they're getting themselves free. Girlbots, meanwhile, has been rocking over here, bringing multiple points into the low basket for the Blue Alliance. TC Titans grabs another from the submersible. 8 points for the Red Alliance. Oh, Archangel Holy Gears a little bit trapped on that high basket here. They're going to work themselves free. A little bit of a logjam here for the Red Alliance. Girlbot's picking up another. Botocap's bringing one over. Looking to drop that into the low basket. Oh, and it falls just shy. Girlbots moving in. Botocap's getting out of their way here. Looks like the Holy Gears managed to get themselves free, so they and TC Titans Apollo are both looking to score here. 30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play, teams. That basket is looking pretty full for the Red Alliance. Girl bots are up in the air. That's 15 points. Apollo looking to get up as well. They seem to be clipped onto that high bar, but maybe not quite clear in the ground. Holy Gears are not quite up as well. While they're wrapping up over there, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 18. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got the Viking Warriors. Their partners in the red 2 spot, it's 10062 RoboGators. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 10024, Twisted Devils Black. And joining them in the blue 2 spot, it's Snowbot Silver, team 13284.
And your results for qualification match 17. Red Alliance, 113 to 34. Qualification match 18 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races. We've already got a specimen up for the Blue Alliance. That's 13284, Snowbots Blue. One 2722, looking to pick up a sample here. They're converting it into a specimen. Twisted Devils looking to put a third sample up in the high goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's teleop time here on field number 2. The Viking Warriors grabbing a specimen here, clipping it onto the high beam for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Twisted Devils scoring another one in their high basket. That's 8 points. Snowbots with another specimen on top for the Blue Alliance. And it's matched by the Twisted, and the Vikings snap on a third sample. Twisted Devils have been putting in the work in the background here, grabbing multiple samples and putting them into the high basket. 8 points apiece. And there goes another one. It's a battle for specimens at the center of the field, with Snowbots and Vikings both clipping one on for their alliances. "30 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance is getting ready to climb here. Twisted Devils are up for the level 2 climb. And Snowbots seem to be joining them. Let's meet the teams over here for qualification match number 19. Starting out on the Red Alliance, from Bullock Creek Middle School, it's Team 9020, I Creek. And out of Richland, it's Team 8027, the Twisted Devils Blue. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 15814, Metal Makers. Joining them for the Blue 2 spot, it's Team 8621, Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Blue.
And your results for qualification match 18. Blue Alliance, 166 to 55. Qualification match 19 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got multiple robots moving out here on the field for qualification. 8027 scoring a second sample in the high basket. I Creek looks like they're parked, scoring those extra 3 points for the autonomous period. And the Twisted Devils get all 4 samples up in that top
pick up
basket.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets looking to put a second sample up in the blue high basket, and they've got it. 15814 converting a sample to a specimen, looking to pick that back up. On the Red Alliance, 8027, Twisted Devils dropping another one in the high basket. Looks like I Creek is preparing to do the same. Twisted Devils get another 8 points for their alliance with that high basket. They're going fishing for a new sample. They're dropping that in for another 8 points with Eye Creek right behind them. (15814) looking to grab that specimen. And that's endgame, folks. Time to start to your climb. Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets going for one last score in the high basket. And they've got it. So far, we have a couple level 1 climbs here. And Twisted Devils are up in the air. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 20. Starting out on the red alliance, we've got 56-18. It's the Control Freaks Red. Their partners, 10309. It's the Jefferson Techno Huskies. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 15270. It's Snowbots Red. And their partners, team 9087. It's Twisted Devils Green.
And your match results for number 19. Red Alliance, 131 to 66. Qualifying match 20 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got 4 robots moving in this very merry match with red and green robots. We've got 2 specimens up, one for the Blue Alliance and one for the red. And one in each basket as well. Looks like 10309 will hook the second specimen of this autonomous period to the Red Alliance side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's time to drive here in qualification match number 20. Looks like we're all fishing for some samples here, except 15270, the Snowbots Red, who just clipped a specimen onto the high rung. Techno Huskies grabbing a specimen here, looking to put that in the high chamber. Meanwhile, 15270 Snowbots is doing the same. We've got 3 specimens on each side, both on the high rungs here. And make that 4 for the Blue Alliance with 15270. We got 3 in the basket for the Red Alliance. Control Freaks looking to add another. Clip, there's another specimen for the Blue Alliance. Once again, here we got 2 teams going for specimens and 2 going for samples. Twisted Devils looking to go up to that high basket. And they've got those 8 points. Same thing on the Red Alliance with 56-18. Control Freaks scoring 1 as well. 30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play. Some last-minute high baskets here from the Control Freaks. Snowbots look like they're up. Maybe just barely touching the ground there. Control Freaks looking to climb. Control Freaks are up. And time expires in qualification match number 20. While they're tabulating over there, let's come over to here for qualification match number 21, starting off on the Red Alliance. You know them, you love them. It's 27-689, the Seaweed Soldiers. Joining them here on the Red Alliance is Team 27461, the Tequamanon Marvels. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 10615, the Jefferson Psy Dogs. Their partners out of Rochester, it's 23-373, the Viking Warriors.
And your match results for number 20. Red Alliance, 149 to 128. And your qualifying match, number 21, begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Tick-tock, we're on the clock here for Auton in qualification match 21, where our robots are moving based on autonomous, pre-programmed instructions with no human input. We've got 1 sample in the blue high basket. That's 10615, the Jefferson Psy Dogs. Oh, and they might yeet one across the field a little bit there. 23373 parking to gain the extra 2 points and bringing a sample with him.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Viking Warriors looking to grab a specimen from the Blue Alliance side. Psy Dogs up and over the top for another Ocho. Seaweed Soldiers just barely missing there, getting on that high rung. Psy Dogs are going fishing, looking to grab a sample out of the center of the field. And a second specimen goes on for the Blue Alliance. That's 23373, the Viking Warriors. And we've got a second one for the Red Alliance as well, 27689. That's Seaweed Soldiers. Psy Dogs grab another sample, loading it up, and over into the high goal. Another specimen goes onto the high rung for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play. This still could be anyone's games, folks. This might come down to the hanging at the end of the game. Another specimen for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we had a bit of a penalty there. Two, 3, 7, 3. Viking Warriors are up. And it might just be them here at the end of the game. While we wait, here's qualification match 22, starting on the Red Alliance. We've got team 14791. It's the Galactic Gears. Joining them in red 2, it's 5411 G3 Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Green. On the Blue Alliance side, from TC West, it's TC Titans Artemis. Joining them as well is Team 20159, the Archangel Holy Gears.
And the match results for 21. Blue Alliance, 163 to 42. And 22 is going to be coming up in beginning in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races for qualification match 22 in this autonomous period. We've got a red sample specimen up on the high rung, courtesy of 14791 Galactic Gears. We've got 2 samples in the blue basket, high basket up there from 20159.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's time to drive, folks, in this teleoperated period. 20159 going fishing for a sample here. Oh, and 23411 just outside the basket there. Archangel Holy Gears going up and in the basket for the Blue Alliance. 8 points. Meanwhile, we got another specimen scored for the Red Alliance. Galactic Gears grabbing another. And they've got it on. 4 specimens for the Red Alliance. Their partners, 5411, scoring up top, another 8 points. That's G3, Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets. 20159 in the basket. Artemis has one going in as well, another 8 points for the Blue Alliance. Galactic Gears making sure the red high rung gets pretty crowded up there with all the specimens they've been scoring. But the blue high box is getting filled up pretty well by the Archangel Holy Gears and by TC Titans Artemis. 30 seconds left to play here. Both teams have a lot of specimens and samples. This might come down to climbs, folks. Galactic Gears up for the level 2 climb. 15 points. Oh no! Looks like 20159 topples over in the middle of the field here. And time expires for qualification match number 22. For match number 23, let's come meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got team 22918. It's the Girl Bots. Their partners, 12603. It's the Jefferson Wired Wolves. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's the host team. We've got 10474, Artificial Intelligence. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got 10805, Micro Creek.
And the match results for 22. Red Alliance, 115 to 90. And the qualifying match for 23 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, it's time to play over here on Field 1. We've got all robots operating autonomously here. Looks like we have 2 robots parked to add the 3 bonus points to each alliance. 10474 just misses the high basket. Artificial Intelligence just picking up that sample.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've got the robots back under control in human hands. Looks like 10805 is looking to convert a sample to a specimen and pick one up as well. Artificial Intelligence dropping a sample into the high basket for 8 points. Girlbots looking to get up to that high basket. And they've got it in the low basket, scoring them some points. .10805 looking to nudge that sample into their observation zone, convert it to a specimen. Artificial Intelligence has another couple samples up in their high basket. Another one coming. And they've got it. 8 more points by artificial intelligence. Meanwhile, we've got 2 more samples scored for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left. Wired Wolves are grabbing a sample, looking to place that up in the high target. Artificial intelligence looks like they're going to climb. They're up. That's a level 2 for 15 points. Oh, and the sample falls just shy for the Red Alliance. Girlbots are going up. They've got a level 2 climb as well. Looks like 10805 might be contacting here for a level 1 climb for 3 points. While they tabulate, let's take a look over here for qualification match 24. Let's meet those teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 26536. That's the Waldron Spartans. Joining them, we've got Team 23392, the Viking Innovators. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 25721, the Liberty Bees. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 12549, the Robo Rebels.
And your match results for 23. Blue Alliance wins 71-49.
And folks, you may have noticed for the past couple matches, we've been joined by some bumbling bees here in the back. Those yellow shirts are our judges who will be rating and ranking teams on a variety of accomplishments that you'll see later on in the program.
Match 24 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's rock and roll out here for qualification match 24. We've got a sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. That's 12549, the Robo Rebels. They're picking another one up. And it's good into the high basket. Meanwhile, 23392 is answering with one of their own into the high basket. That's the Viking Innovators.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleoperated period is underway for qualification match 24. 25721 as a specimen. They're looking to clip onto the high bar for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and it falls just shy. It's a battle for the samples out here as both teams are looking to collect some. That's another 8 points for the Blue Alliance from 12549, the Robo Rebels. 26536 is looking to match themselves. That's the Waldron Spartans. All the way up top in the high basket, 8 points for the Red Alliance. Viking Innovators looking to grab a specimen. Robo Rebels are going fishing, looking for a sample in the middle of the field. The Spartans doing the same, trying to grab that yellow sample. And another 8 points for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and another falls just shy. Oh, for the Blue Alliance. "30 seconds left to play, teams. Spartans, another one in the high basket, and a specimen for the Red Alliance. That's the Viking Innovators. Looks like the Robo Rebels are up for a level 2 climb. That's 15 points. And their opponents, the Spartans, are as well. 25721 getting 3 points from touching that low bar. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 25, starting with the Red Alliance. We've got Team 6494 Control Freaks. Joining them is Team 10723 Snowblots Blue. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 10601 CBA Robo Kings. And joining them is 9087 Twisted Devils Green.
And the match results for 24. Red Alliance, 107 to 92. Match 25 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's auto time as programmers nervously await and find out if their code is doing what it's supposed to. Looks like it is for 10723, scoring a high basket for the Red Alliance. Same thing for Twisted Devils Green, with one for the Blue. And we've got 2 more samples, one for each alliance, going up here in the high baskets.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. 1.
Play continues with teleoperated period. "10723" with one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. 10601 is matching them. That's the CBA Robo Kings. Twisted Devils getting in position to do the same. And that's another 8 points for the Blue Alliance. We've got another one up top for the Red Alliance. 6494 is looking to do the same. That's the Control Freaks. We've got a great scoring match here with all robots trying to get samples up to their high baskets here. One more for each alliance. Control Freaks dropping one off. 8 more points. Snowbots looking to do the same for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Twisted Devils drop one off, and 10601, the CBA Robo Kings, getting into position. Oh, and it falls just short, but into the net zone. 10723 looks to be getting up nice and early. 30 seconds to go, teams. 30 seconds to go. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to make the most of those climbs, getting into position. Control Freaks are up with a level 2 score. And looks like 10723 is up in the air. And they've got that level 3 climb. 30 points. Blue Alliance looking to match with the Twisted Devils. Not quite getting there. Q26 is over here on field 2. Let's meet our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got team 14040. It's Concord Academy, Petoskey, Botto Caps. Joining them from right down the hall, it's Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Blue, team 8621. And on the Blue Alliance, out of Houghton, Michigan, it's 13284, Snowbot Silver. And their partners, team 27689, it's the Seaweed Soldiers.
And your match results for 25. Red Alliance, 145 to 94. And your match for 26 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races here in Qualifier 26. We've got 2 specimens looking to get hooked for the Blue Alliance, and they're both gone. That's 20 points. Snowbot Silver and Seaweed Soldiers both playing a part in that collective effort. "13284" looking to move some of the blue samples into their observation zone for the extra points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, folks. Bottle Caps got a sample. And 8621 dropping one in the red high basket. That's Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets blue. And another specimen for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Seaweed Soldiers. Seaweed Soldiers going rapid fire right here, trying to get as many specimens up on the Blue Alliance as possible. We've got another one up for the Red Alliance, 8621 dropping it in the high basket. One, 3, 2, 8, 4 scoring in the high basket. That's Snowbot Silver for the Blue Alliance. Seaweed Soldiers grabbing another specimen. Looking to drop that in the high bar. One, 3, 2, 8, 4 with another score in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. "30 seconds left to play, teams. Another score for the Blue Alliance. And another specimen as well. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to try and climb here. Getting a level 2. And maybe another level 2. We'll see. Looks like they're up. And time expires for qualification match number 26.
And your match results for 26. Blue Alliance, 153 to 58.
And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 27. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 5411 Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Green. Their partners out of Midland, it's 10615, the Psy Dogs. On the Blue Alliance, it's team 10024, Twisted Devils Black. And joining them for this qualification match is team 23410, TC Titans Apollo.
And your match for 27 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races with 10615 looking to score a specimen, and they do, with Blue Alliance's 10024 matching them. That's the Psy Dogs and Twisted Devils Black, both scoring there. The Psy Dogs have another specimen that they're looking to put on. And they've got it. Oh, and they just missed for 10024. That's the Twisted Devils.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. We've got a sample in the high basket for the Red Alliance. And 2 up there for the blue, TC Titans Apollo. Scoring another 8 points for the Blue Alliance. 5411, Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets matching them. We've got lots of specimens going up for both alliances here. Looks like the Psy Dogs and Twisted Devils are in fierce competition to get those in place. They both clip another one here, 10 points to each alliance. We're neck and neck here, folks, as both alliances are scoring samples and specimens. Two, 3, 4, 1, 0. TC Titans Apollo dropping another in the high basket. It's getting crowded on the red rung, trying to get another high specimen up top. TC Titans dropping another in the blue high basket. One 0024 picking up another specimen, looking to link that on the blue high bar. $30 left to play, teams. Looks like we got a penalty for a red robot here. 10024 with another score in the high basket. Looking pretty crowded over there on the Blue Alliance side. And we've got multiple robots looking to climb here. 124 is up. TC Titans Apollo might be as well. While we're waiting for those scores, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 28. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got team 22918, the Girlbots. And their partners, it's team 26536, the Waldron Spartans. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 23373, the Viking Warriors. And team 12722, the Viking Warriors.
And match 28 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got a second specimen going on for the Blue Alliance, this qualification match. That's 12722, the Viking Warriors. And the other Viking Warriors are scoring up in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
22918. That's the girl bots picking up a yellow sample, looking to score that in the baskets. And they've got it in the low box. Their partners, the Spartans, going up for the high basket. There we go. And 23373, the Viking Warriors up top for the Blue Alliance. We've got one specimen up for the Blue Alliance that seems to be defying gravity here, sticking straight up in the air, but it's clipped on and counts nonetheless. And while both Blue Alliance robots are Viking Warriors, they may not be from the same place, with one hailing from Rochester and one from Midland. And the Spartans are up with another in the high basket, with the Viking Warriors looking to match with one of their own. We've got 4 specimens over on the Blue Alliance high bar. That's 40 points right there. 30 seconds left to play, teams. 30 seconds left to play. And we've got one robot up here. That's 23373, the Viking Warriors. Oh, and a little bit of a tangle here for the Red Alliance. And they might both be up here or barely just touching the ground. We'll see how the referees rule at the end of the game.
All right, and the results for match 27. Blue Alliance, 231 to 134, new high score.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 29. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 10062, RoboGator! I like it. Their partners, it's Team 23392, the Viking Innovators. And over here on the Blue Alliance, you know them, you love them, it's Team 10601, CBA Robo Kings. And their partners out of Midland, it's 12603, Jefferson Wired Wolves.
And your match results for 28. Blue Alliance, 126 versus 151. All right, match 29 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races here with a specimen already scored for both alliances. That's 23392 Viking Innovators for the Red Alliance and 12603 Jefferson Wired Wolves for the Blue. Their partners both parked in the observation zone, gaining extra 3 points for each alliance. 23392 scoring a second sample in the high basket. That's Viking Innovators.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got all robots moving here looking to collect those samples. 10601 is going up for the high goal. That's CBA Robo Kings. Oh, and just outside the field there for the Robo Gators. They're going up with another one. Going to try again here. Oh, and 10601 pops one into the top basket. Wired Wolves looking to drop another in for the Blue Alliance. And that's another 8 points coming their way. CBA Robo Kings pop another one up top. 8 points, Blue Alliance. Viking Innovators switching it up, grabbing a specimen, looking to latch that on. They're in, and it's clicked on. 10 points, Red Alliance. And CBA Robo Kings picking up another sample. And it's good, up in the high basket. That sound means it's endgame. 30 seconds left to play. Get climbing if you're going to do it. CBA Robo Kings are up. That's a level 2 climb for 15 points. And they're joined by 23392. That's the Viking Innovators. And time expires for this qualification match. Well, they're writing up the scores over there for qualification match 29. Let's go over here and meet our teams for qualifier number 30. Starting out on the Red Alliance, it's team 15814, Metal Makers. Joining them is team 5618, the Control Freaks Red. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 23411, TC Titans Artemis. And last but not least, it's Team 25721, the Liberty Bees.
And your match results for 29. Red Alliance, 117 to 81. Match 30 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's a score fest here for qualification match number 30, with a specimen already up for the Red Alliance. 25721, just shy, getting that in for the Blue Alliance. (15814) picks a specimen up. They're going to try and get that on. Oh, and they just miss for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
TC Titans might be having some control issues here. They're trying to get free. 25721 with a specimen. They're looking to hang that in place there. Oh. And they've got it. 10 points for the Blue Alliance. (25721) picking up another specimen for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and a sample falls out of Control Freaks that they were looking to score up top. Metal Makers looking to clip another specimen on for the Red Alliance. And 25721 does for the Blue Alliance. That's Liberty Bees. Metal Makers still looking to score this specimen for the Red Alliance. They get it on that top bar. That's 10 points. Liberty Bees looking to grab a sample there on the Blue Alliance side. Control Freaks trying to maneuver about here, get over to their scoring position. 30 seconds left. Looks like Metal Makers are switching it up, trying to get a sample up into the high target. Meanwhile, Control Freaks are extending that tape measure, getting on to the low bar. And they're up. That's a level 2 climb for them. Metal Makers are up in the air as well. And the Liberty Bees seem to be getting a level 1 climb with 3 points. While we're waiting over there, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 31. Starting off on the Red Alliance. With both teams on the Red Alliance hailing from Bullock Creek Middle School, we will introduce you first to Team 10805 Micro Creek. Joining them, their partners are 9020 I Creek. And looking to take down Bullock Creek Middle School is your Blue Alliance with the 6494 Control Freaks White. Joining them, 27461 Tequamanon Marvels.
And the match results for 30. Red Alliance, 54-29. Match 31 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off to the races here with 3 robots all moving autonomously. No driver input, but 6494 scored up in the high basket. That's the Control Freaks. We're just waiting for teleop here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And away we go. Control Freaks looking to score in the high box again. Control Freaks going up for another 8 points, and they've got it. Red Alliance is looking to answer with some specimens of their own. Control Freaks up again for more points. $64.94. Oh, just shy of that high basket here. They'll be re-picking that sample back up, looking to try again. And they've got it in. 30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play here. Oh, and the specimen just goes a little bit off for the Red Alliance. Control freaks looking to climb here. Looks like something might be causing a problem with their climber, but they might have fixed it here. Oh, and it crumples in half just at the last second here. And time expires for this qualification match. Alrighty, let's meet these teams for qualification match number 32. And guess what? We've got another pair of sibling teams on the Red Alliance in this match. Hailing all the way from Houghton, we've got 10723 Snowbots Blue. And their partners, team 15270 Snowbots Red. Looking to challenge the Snowbots are two teams on the Blue Alliance. 8027 Twisted Devils Blue. And 14791 the Galactic Gears.
And the match results for 31. Blue Alliance, 56-5. Match 32 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races with both Snowbots engaging in Auton. They've got one up for a red sample and one up for a blue. On the blue side, that was the Twisted Devils, team 8027. And they've got another up for the Blue Alliance. Snowbots are answering with another of their own. And Twisted Devils grabbing that third sample in for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get that fourth one for a clean 32 points this autonomous. And they've got it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in Telly-Up. Galactic Gears looking to grab some samples and turn them into specimens. The Twisted Devils Blue going up top for another score in their high basket for the Blue Alliance. We've got another specimen for the Blue Alliance as well, courtesy of Galactic Gears. The Snowbots seem to be focusing on getting that high basket. And 15270 is going to be clipping on a specimen for the Red Alliance. It's good. 10 points. Galactic Gears pushing in a sample, converting it to a specimen, and picking it up. Snowbots going for the high goal, and they've got it. High basket, 8 points. Twisted Devils looking to perfect their cycle time over here, bringing samples from the center of the field out to the high basket, 8 points apiece. We've got both rungs getting pretty crowded here as the Snowbots and the Galactic Gears are making samples into specimens and bringing them to the center of the field. And another 8 points for the Blue Alliance from the Twisted Devils. And another 10 from the Galactic Gears. 10723 is up with a level 2 climb. And they're going to try and get up for a level 3. Oh, we've got Galaxy Gears up in the air. And Twisted Devils are joining them just at the last second. That's a lot of robots up in the air, folks. We'll see how the scores turn out for this match. Alrighty, good afternoon, teams. We're going to introduce who is playing in this qualification match number 33. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, of course, we've got 20159, the Archangel Holy Gears. Joining them is Team 12549, the Robo Rebels. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 10309, the Jefferson Techno Huskies. And their partner out of Pellston, Michigan, it's 10474, Artificial Intelligence.
And your match results for 32. Blue Alliance, 204 and 158. Match 33 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races this autonomous period. 12549, scoring in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Blue's got a specimen on there, the high bar, that's 10 points. .10309. Oh, just misses the specimen there that they're trying to load onto the field. And 12549 has a second sample up for the Red Alliance.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's teleop time here on field 1. We've got all 4 robots moving. Artificial Intelligence is putting a sample in the high basket. 8 points for the Blue Alliance. Their partners, 10309, the Jefferson Techno Huskies, have just gotten another specimen on board for another 10 points. And 12549, the Robo Rebels have been scoring up in the high goal. Techno Huskies clip another specimen on for 10 more points for the Blue Alliance. This match is going to be all about speed here. What team can grab the specimens the fastest and get them into their target zones? Robo Rebels picking up a sample, loading that in and going over to the high target. And it's good. Another 8 points for the Red Alliance. Techno Huskies score a specimen for blue, 10 points. Artificial Intelligence dropping another in the basket for the Blue Alliance. Techno Huskies switching to samples now as we move into the end game. They've got it up in the blue basket, 8 points. And Techno Huskies are looking to climb here, bringing it on to the submersible. They're up, just barely in the air. 104.74 Artificial Intelligence is up as well, another 15 points for the Blue Alliance. They're matched by 12549 on the Red Alliance. That's Archangel Holy Gears. Alrighty, teams, we're going to be taking a 5-minute break after the scores are posted for this match to give our hardworking field staff a break. We'll be back in 5 minutes for our next qualification match.
All right, let's take a look at the scores for match 33. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 149-74.
All right, and we're back after that short break. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 34. Starting with your Red Alliance, it's Team 22918, the Girl Bots. And joining them on the Red Alliance is 9087, the Twisted Devil's Green. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 23411, TC Titans Artemis. And their partners, it's 10024, Twisted Devils Black.
We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're going to the right, to the right, to the right into this autonomous period. We're going to pause for a second here on this qualification match while we work to get some technical issues out. Everyone hold tight. And wait. Wait for it. We're going to let this autonomous period play out on the scoring system. We'll be picking back up in teleop in 15 seconds, right when the driver tells you to. All right, this is legit, everybody. Pick up those controllers.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Everybody's out here moving in this teleoperated period, getting ready to score those samples and specimens. 10024, bringing one over to convert to a specimen for the Blue Alliance. And they've got one hooked on to the high bar. That's 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Their partners, TC Titans Artemis, looking to slam one into the high goal for the Blue Alliance. And they've got it, 8 points. 9087 up to the high goal for the Red Alliance. That's Twisted Devil's Green. Another specimen is incoming for the Blue Alliance, and it's good. That's 10024, Twisted Devil's Black. The other Twisted Devils across the field, 9087, looking to score more for the Red Alliance. And it's in, 8 points. TC Titans Artemis scooping up a neutral sample, looking to put that in the high basket. Whoa, and they've tipped over. Oh no. We'll see if they can recover here. 30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play. We've got 4 specimens up on the high bar for the Blue Alliance. And making that a 5th, thanks to 10024 Twisted Devil's Black. They're going to try and climb here, getting up onto that first rung. Swinging over. That's 15 points for the Blue Alliance. Level 2 climb. And the red robots are both up. Looks like they might both get a 15-point climb there. And time expires on that qualification match. Alrighty, let's meet these teams for qualification match number 35. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we've got 10062. It's the RoboGators! And their partners over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 27689, the Seaweed Soldiers! And over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 25721. It's the Liberty Bees! Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's 5411 Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Green.
And your match results for 34. Blue Alliance, 84 to 57. The match for 35 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. We're off to the races here for qualification match number 35. And the Red Alliance has a specimen already collected. That's 27689, the Seaweed Soldiers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that sound means we're in the teleoperated portion of today's match, meaning that the humans will be driving the robots from here on out. 25721 clips one on for 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Green going up top for a high basket. And they've got it. 8 points for the Blue Alliance. 1062 doing the same for the Red Alliance. That's RoboGators. Seaweed Soldiers clipping another one. Another 10 points for the Red Alliance. And scooping them one up while they're at it. Very efficient. Seaweed Soldiers going up again. Clipping another one on. 10062 in the backside, adding more points to the Red Alliance. That's the RoboGators. Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets pointing up here to get another sample. And it's in the blue basket, 8 points. Seaweed Soldiers lapping again to get another specimen on the high bar. Very demure, very mindful. And that sound means there's 30 seconds left to play, teams. 25721 looks to pick up another specimen. That's the Liberty Bees. We've got both baskets for each alliance filling up top as 5411 looks to climb. Seaweed Soldiers are up for the Red Alliance, looking for that level 2 climb for 15 points. And time expires in this qualification match. And let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 36. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 23373, the Viking Warriors. And their partners, also from Rochester, it's 23392, the Viking Innovators. Taking on the Vikings of Rochester are the Blue Alliance, Team 15814, the Metal Makers. And Team 14040, the Concord Academy Petoskey Bottocaps.
And your match results for match 35. Red Alliance, 147 to 55. Match 36 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And away we go with autonomous period of this match. And we've got 2 specimens on for the Red Alliance. The Vikings off to a commanding lead in this qualification match. Two, 3-3-7-3, looking to put a neutral sample up top, and it's just shy of the high basket. And 2-3-3-9-2, clipping a third specimen onto the
Drivers,
red
pick up
high
your
bar.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got 4 specimens on the submersible, which is the most we've had today so far at the start of this teleoperated period. 3 for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. And 2-3-3-7-3 drops a neutral sample into their high basket, 8 points. Metal Makers looking to grab a specimen here. We've got another specimen on for the Red Alliance. They're up to 5 right now. Metal Makers going up with the specimen. Look at the clip it on. And they've got it. And 14040 Bottocaps placing a sample in the low basket. Metal Makers looking to place a specimen on the Blue Alliance high bar, and they've got it. 10 more points for the Blue Alliance. The Vikings placing another for the Red Alliance. They're up to 6 now. And they're going over the Red Alliance high basket, dropping it in for 8 points. 30 seconds left to play, teams. Get those last-minute scores and climbs in. And another in the high basket for Red, 8 more points. And we've got both Red Alliance robots up for the climbs. That's 15 points apiece. 14040, the bottle caps park in the back for 3 points. And their partners, 15814, join them. Hey, everybody, we got one quick announcement before we meet the teams for qualification match number 37. Once you have competed in your final qualification match of the day, please send one Alliance representative over to the inspection table so that we'll be ready to go for Alliance selections. Once again, after your final match, please send an Alliance representative over there to the inspection table for Alliance selections. Now that that announcement's out of the way, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 37. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 23410 TC Titans Apollo. Their compatriots are 10805 Micro Creek. On the Blue Alliance, coming out of Houghton, Michigan, we've got 13284 Snowbot Silver. And joining them will be 10309, the Jefferson Techno Huskies.
And your match results for 36. Red Alliance, 168-59. Match 37 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're letting it snow here in this qualification match number 37 during this autonomous period. Techno Huskies got a specimen up for the Blue Alliance. That's 10 points. They're matched by team TC Titans Apollo, 23410. Dropping a sample off for the Red Alliance, 8 points. Techno Huskies grabbing a second specimen up and onto the frame. Their partners, 13284, score a sample up
Pick
top.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And away we go. TC Titans Apollo up top with another sample. Another 8 points for the Red Alliance. They're looking to do it again. Bam, 8 points. Techno Huskies grabbing another specimen, looking to latch that onto the top rung. And it's good. 10 points. Blue Alliance. Micro Creek looking to score a specimen for the Red Alliance. They're clipping it on there, and it's good. 10 points. TC Titans Apollo up top, another 8 points in the high basket for the Red Alliance. 10309, Jefferson Techno Huskies up top with a neutral sample into their high basket for 8 points. Matched again by the TC Titans, driving a neutral sample of their own for the Red Alliance. Micro Creek looking to score a specimen, and they've got it. And the Jefferson Techno Huskies with another 8 points for the Blue Alliance. Matched again by TC Titans Apollo. TC Titans going up again, filling up this Red Alliance basket almost to the brim here. Micro Creep is grabbing a third sample, clipping it on for the Red Alliance. They've got it. Looks like the Techno Huskies are going to try and climb here, and they're up in the air. 13284 parked in the backfield for extra points. And time expires for this qualification match. And let's go ahead and meet your teams over here for qualification match number 38. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we've got team 12549. It's the Robo Rebels. Joining them over here in red 2, it's 8027, the Twisted Devils Blue. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got 6494, Control Freaks White. And their partner, 12603, Jefferson Wired Wolves.
And your match results for 37. Red Alliance, 155 to 126.
And just a quick announcement for everybody out here in the pits and the stands. We have a missing phone in a red case. If anyone happens to see a phone that looks unattended and it is a red case, please bring it up to the field here or to the pit admin table over in the corner there. Thank you.
Match 38 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got a specimen up for the Red Alliance. That's 8027, Twisted Devils Blue. Their partners, 12549, are dropping a sample in the high basket. 8 points. 6494, Control Freaks for White, got one up in the blue high basket as well. And 8027 secures a third specimen to the high rung for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Twisted Devils Blue converting another sample to a specimen. As the Robo Rebels score another 8 points in the Red Alliance high basket. Control Freaks gonna do the same, bringing their basket up and just about dropping a neutral sample in. We'll see them try again. Looks like Control Freaks are trying to dislodge that sample so that they can score another. And they've got it free. They're good to go again. They're picking one up and loading it in. We've got another sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. That's the Wired Wolves out of Jefferson. Robo Rebels going up for the Red Alliance and into the high basket. 8 points. 8027 scores 10 as well for the Red Alliance. That's the Twisted Devils Blue. Wired Wolves going up top again. they've just about got it in. Control Freaks looking to climb here. Oh, an 80-27 just barely misses a specimen for the Red Alliance. Robo Rebels trying to climb here as well. And oh, just in time. It looks like the Twisted Devils are up and in the air. All right, let's go meet our teams for qualification match number 39 here on Field 1. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 20159, the Archangel Holy Gears. Joining them for their alliance is Team 12722, the Viking Warriors. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got 9020, I Creek. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got 10723, Snowbots Blue.
And your match results for 38. Red Alliance, 149 to 78. Match 39 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races. Potent Snowbot's going up with that neutral sample, and it's in 8 points for the Blue Alliance. 20159 matching them and doing the same. That's the Holy Gears. We're neck and neck
Drivers,
here.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into Teleop, both teams have 2 samples in the high basket. Red Alliance has 1 specimen in the high rung. Snowbots looking to score some more up into their high basket. The Holy Gears doing the same. And Clip 127 7-2. Scores another specimen onto the high rung. Viking Warriors picking up another specimen for the Red Alliance. And they clip it onto the high rung for 10 points. It's a battle of the baskets between the Holy Gears and Snowbots Blue as they both try to fill up their high basket. Each sample is 8 points as they drop those in. And the Viking Warriors have snapped another specimen into place. Holy Gears drop another into the high basket for the Red Alliance. Matched by the Eye Creek on the Blue Alliance. 90-20, that is. 30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play. 107-23, getting a head start on climbing there. That's Snowbots Blue. And they're connected to that higher rung, looking to go for a level 3 climb here and double their points. So far, they're the only one up in the air. And, oh, they might have gotten it before time expires. We'll see what the refs think about that one. All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match number 40. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 14791, the Galactic Gears. And they've got home field advantage here with the home team 10474, Artificial Intelligence, joining them. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 27461, the Tequamanon Marvels. And their alliance partner, you know him, you love him, it's 5618, Control Freaks Red.
And the result of match 39. Red Alliance, 125-89. Starting match 40 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And away we go. And we've got a specimen scored by 14791 for the Red Alliance. That's Galactic Gears. Total stands at 1 sample and 1 specimen going into the end of this autonomous period. 1 robot on each alliance parks in the observation zone for the bonus 3 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's teleop time here on field 2. $56-18, looking to score into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. That's Control Freaks red, and they've got it, 8 points. Galactic Gears picks up a specimen and clips it on for 10 points. They'll go back for another. Control Freaks up and over the top again, 8 points for the Blue Alliance. Answered by 104.74, Artificial Intelligence, plopping another neutral sample up for the Red Alliance. Galactic Gears, converting a sample into a specimen, looking to score that up top, 10 points. Control Freaks, up and over the top for the Blue Alliance, 8 points. And they'll go again. Oh. Artificial Intelligence is fishing for some samples inside of this, of the center of the field. "30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play, teams. Control Freaks going up top, 8 points for the Blue Alliance. Control Freaks are looking to climb here, balance out from some of the specimens that the Red Alliance has scored. And they've got it. They're up in the air for 15 points. And time expires here for this qualification match. Looks like Artificial Intelligence is up in the air for a level 2 climb. Once again, teams, don't forget to send an Alliance representative over to the inspection table and pit admin after you have completed your last match. We'll need them for Alliance selection. And let's meet our teams over here for qualification match number 41, our second to last match for today. Qualification match, that is. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got team 10601, the CBA Robo Kings. And their partners, 8621, Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Blue. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 15270, Snowbots Red. And their partners, team 26536, it's the Waldron Spartans.
And the results of match 40. Red Alliance, 119 to 81. Match 41 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And away we go. Qualification match number 41. 15270 Snowbots Red. Clip a specimen on for 10 points. Oh, and 8621 falls just short of the Red Alliance high basket. Blue Alliance is going to create another specimen here. Be ready to go for the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop begins here for match 41. Anybody's game this match. Oh, 10601, just short of the high goal there. That's CBA Robo Kings for the Red Alliance. Snowbots Red with a clip here for another specimen on their high bar. Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets looking to go up for more points out of their high basket. And another snip of a specimen for the Blue Alliance. That's Snowbots Red. And Red Alliance is in the high basket, getting another 8 points from Team 10601 CBA Robo Kings. (10601) just short of the high basket for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play, teams. Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets is up with another 8 points for the Red Alliance. We've got one Red Alliance robot up, scoring 15 points. Waldron Spartans are looking to meet them, and they just might in time. We'll see. Once again, teams, after your final match, please send an Alliance representative to the inspection table so we can begin Alliance selection promptly. For qualification match number 42, let's meet our teams over here on field number 2. Starting in the Red Alliance, we've got 10615, the Jefferson Psy Dogs. Joining them from Red 2, 13284, Snowbot Silver. And for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 10062, Robo Gator. And their partners, Team 15814, the Metal Makers.
And your match results for 41. Blue Alliance, 78-40. (42) will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous for the last qualification match of the day. 10615 clips a red specimen in for 10 points. That's the Jefferson Side Dogs. They're matched on the Blue Alliance with one specimen as well. Side Dogs go for another clip on the Red Alliance, and they've got it, 20 points. Oh, and 13284 just short of the Red Alliance high box.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
RoboGators getting into position to score up top here. Oh, and just overshoot the high basket. Jefferson Side Dogs looking to get more specimens in place. And they'll clip that on for 10 points. 13284 going up for the Red Alliance and popping a neutral specimen in. 8 points. They're matched by 10062, the RoboGators, continuing to fill up the Blue Alliance basket. 15814 clips a second blue specimen on. Metal Makers looking to move another specimen over. Convert that sample into specimen. One, 3, 2, 8, 4. Collecting more samples, placing them into the Red Alliance high basket. That's Snowbot Silver. Jefferson Side Dogs pick up a neutral sample. They're getting in line. Placing that in the Red Alliance high basket. 30 seconds remain, teams. Get those last minute scores in place. 13284 going for the high basket for the Red Alliance. That's Snowbot Silver. On the Blue Alliance side, the RoboGators have picked up a blue sample and are going to be scoring it in the high basket for 8 points. And the Snowbot Silver are up for a level 2 climb at the end of the game. Hey, everybody, if you are a team at this competition today and you have not sent an Alliance representative to the inspection table, you need to do that now. We are going to be starting Alliance selection as soon as possible, and we need your cooperation to make that happen. Thank you.
And the match results for match 42. Red Alliance, 161 to 96.
All right, I am still in need of team 14791, the Galactic Gears, and 13284, Snowbot Silver. If I called you and you're sitting in the circle, please raise your hand. Maybe I missed you. Okay, have you... All right, and I'm also missing 23411, which is TC Titans Artemis. All right, our last remaining team we are missing is 14791, the Galactic Gears. Anyone from the Galactic Gears?
Wow, what a great day for qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with the 36 competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the Pellston FTC Qualifier. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on their performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their decision, the next highest rank and then unpicked team will then make up their selection. We continue the process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on the alliance is the alliance captain's lead. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining the team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the other 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 team will need to extend their invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move up into its position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting out each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborations, strategies, and playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as the teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event. Once we have completed the alliances, we'll begin the playoff matches, which play into the double elimination bracket. In a double elimination bracket tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against each other and another alliance. The losing team will drop into the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they lost the second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play out until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to states next week. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear the number and name called. Number 12722.
That's the Viking Warriors.
Number 23410.
That's TC Titans Apollo.
Number 10062.
That's the RoboGators.
10615.
That's the Jefferson Psy Dogs. Yeah, I
23373.
That's the Viking Warriors.
23392.
That's the Viking Innovators.
8027.
And that's your number one ranked team, the Twisted Devils Blue.
Now, our number one seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 8027 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 10024 Twisted Devils Black.
10024 Twisted Devils Black.
10024. On behalf of 10024 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
On behalf of 23392 and all of our sponsors, we invite 10615.
10615. That's the Jefferson Psy Dogs.
On behalf of Team 10615 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. Team 14791, please come up.
That's the Galactic Gears.
On behalf of Team 23373 and all of our sponsors, we would graciously like to invite Team 23410 TC Titans Apollo.
Out of Traverse City, it's the Titans.
Oh, that's you? Number 4 spot.
On behalf of the Traverse City Titans Apollo, we graciously accept.
Bringing in 8. Oh, number 9. Wait,
And let's bring out Team 10062. It's the RoboGators.
On the behalf of 12722 and all of our sponsors, we would like to ask 20156.
20156. That's the Archangel Holy Gears.
On behalf of 20159 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
On behalf of Team 14791, the Galactic Gears, we would like to graciously invite Team 12549, Larson Robo.
That's 12549, the Robo Rebels.
On behalf of Team 12549, the Robo Rebels, and all of its sponsors, we graciously accept. On behalf of Team 10062 and all of our sponsors and such, I would like to graciously invite Team 27689, the Seaweed Sailors, to join my alliance.
That's the Seaweed Soldiers, Team 27689.
On behalf of Team 27689 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. Oh, sorry, wrong script. Before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is one of the 8 alliance captains, you plan to switch out your alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After final selection, the alliance captains meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover the specifics to the playoffs. All right. Now I think we're all caught up here. Well done. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. What?
Just your alliance captain. Just give us 1 sec.
Yeah. Teams, please send your team representatives to meet with the head referee to review the tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy and now prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at
450. 450, everybody.
Awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches. We'll see you back here in just a bit. Thanks, everyone.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this playoff match number 1. Starting off here on the Red Alliance with team 12722, the Viking Warriors. And their alliance partner, team 20159, Archangel Holy Gears. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14791, Galaxy Gears. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 12549, the Robo Rebels. Just a quick reminder to all teams competing today. It has been raining outside just about all the day, and it is expected to dip below freezing right before we all start leaving. So please be careful as you exit the venue and get onto the roads tonight. A lot of it is going to be slippery, so please drive safe. Thank you.
Match 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And our first playoff match of the day is underway here on Field 1. 20159 drops a specimen in for the Red Alliance. That's 8 points. They get another. Robo Rebels picking up another. Looking to put that in for the Blue Alliance. And they've got it up top for 8 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our first teleoperated segment is underway. Galactic Gears looking to pick up that specimen there and place that on their high bar. Meanwhile, 20159 is placing another one in their high basket. That's the Archangel Holy Gears. They grab another. And that's in the high basket. Viking Warriors are grabbing a specimen off the rack. And they're going to place that right onto the high bar for 10 points for the Red Alliance. Robo Rebels looking for a sample. Galactic Gears pick up a specimen and clip it onto the high bar for 10 points. Archangel Holy Warriors grabbing another red sample. 8 points for them. Couple teams fishing for samples in the center of the field. Holy Gears scoring up top, 8 points. Robo Rebels are matching them, 8 points for the Blue Alliance. Another clip for the Red Alliance. Specimen, 10 points up top. It's anybody's game here, folks, as multiple robots go to ascend. Looks like we've got one up for the Blue Alliance. Galactic Gears are just shy of getting up for that level 2 climb. Looks like Viking Warriors are up too. We've got one robot for each alliance. Up in time for the end game. We're going to let the refs deliberate over here while we go ahead and introduce our teams for playoff match number 2. Over here on Field 2 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23373, the Viking Warriors. And riding out your number 3 seeded alliance, you've got 23410 TC Titans Apollo. Challenging them out here today, we've got our number 6 ranked alliance, starting with team 10062, Robo Gators. And their partners, team 27689, the Seaweed Soldiers.
And the match results for number 1. Red Alliance, 157 and 132. Match 2 is beginning in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in autonomous for playoff match number 2. We've got both teams placing a specimen here on the high rung, 10 points for each. That's 23373 for red and 27689 for blue. And TC Titans Apollo is dropping a neutral specimen up into the Red Alliance high bucket. And they're going to be going for another here. That's 2 in the high basket for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's teleoperated control in this playoff match. Robo Gators scoring up top in the high basket, 8 points for the Blue Alliance. Apollo is rounding out the neutral samples. Oh, they dropped that one there. They'll pick it back up. Robo Gators have another neutral sample going up top for the Blue Alliance. 8 points scored. We've got 2 specimens on each high rung for both alliances. TC Titans Apollo going up top for another score in the red high basket. 8 points. And their partners, 23373, Viking Warriors, clipping another red specimen onto. We've got 3 blue specimens and 3 red specimens, both on their respective high rungs. Make that 4 for the Red Alliance, with the Viking Warriors scoring another. TC Titans Apollo going up for another 8-point score in the high basket. They're going to be matched by the Robo Gators, doing the same on the blue end of the field. This is a great game going here with all robots cycling as fast as they can to get these specimens scored. 30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play, folks. Get those last scores in and get climbing. TC Titans Apollo dropping one more off in the high basket. Looks like they'll grab another. Looks like Seaweed Soldiers are up and climb for a level 2 climb. 15 points for the Blue Alliance. Robo Gators spitting one last one into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. And looks like we've got one red robot climbed as well at the end of this match. Alrighty, it's time to meet your teams in playoff match number 3. Starting off with our number 1 ranked alliance, the captains, 8027 Twisted Devils Blue. Their partners joining them on the Red Alliance side of the field, it's Team 10024 Twisted Devils Black. And taking on their devilish opponents, trying to upset them as the underdogs, we have Alliance 4, led by the captain, Team 12722, the Viking Warriors. They'll be joined today by Team 20159, the Archangel Holy Gears.
And the results from match number 2. Red Alliance, 179 to 124. Match number 3 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Tick-tock, we've got 30 seconds on the clock for this autonomous period. We've got samples going up into both high baskets, one for each alliance, and specimens being clipped on for both teams. It's anybody's game so far, folks. All robots are performing at peak autonomous capabilities. That's a third sample up for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of 20159. That's the Archangel Holy Gears. And it'll be matched by 3 samples. Oh, just 2 samples
Drivers,
so far.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We go into teleop here with 3 specimens on the Red Alliance side and 1 for the Blue Alliance here. Twisted Devils looking to grab more samples from the center of the field. Archangel Holy Gears going up for more high-level baskets. Another neutral sample in place. Blue Alliance clips a second blue specimen on. That's the Viking Warriors. Twisted Devils clipping another piece on for the Red Alliance. 10 points. $80.27, Twisted Devil bots grabbing some more samples, placing them in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Matched again by the Holy Gears. Oh, just going outside of the basket for the Blue Alliance. We've got a 4th sample for the Blue Alliance, 12722, the Viking Warriors, placing that in there. And they'll pick up another one, bringing that over to the side of the field. Meanwhile, Twisted Devil Bots Black is clipping on their 6th piece onto the high bar. Matched again by the Viking Warriors. We're neck and neck here, folks. Both in samples in the high baskets and specimens on the high rungs. 30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left. With such close scores, both in specimens and samples. This may come down to who can climb better at the end of the game. We'll see. One, 2, 7, 2, 2 is the first one up, and they're cleared for a level 2 climb. 15 points. Their partners, 20159, looking to come up as well. And 827, Twisted Devils, are up. Looks like both Red Alliance robots may have been up at the end of the match there. While they're cleaning up over here, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 4 here on field number 2. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have 2, 3, 3, 9, 2. It's the Viking Innovators. Joining them on the Red Alliance out of Midland, it is 10615, the Jefferson Psy Dogs. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23373, the Viking Warriors. And their partners, team 23410, TC Titans Apollo out of Traverse City.
And the results for match 3. Red Alliance wins 200 and 161. Match number 4 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with playoff match number 4 with a quick snap from 23392 to place a specimen onto their high rung. Matched, of course, by 23373 for the Blue Alliance. Jefferson Psy Dogs looking to pick up that neutral sample and drop it off in the high basket for the Red Alliance. 8 points. They're matched by 23410, TC Titans Apollo. And a second specimen has hit the red rung.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We head into Teleop with 2 specimens for the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue. TC Titans Apollo is dropping another sample in for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and a tough miss for 23392, placing a red specimen. 23373 also just misses, placing their specimen. And there we go, 23392 gets one on. That's the Viking Innovators. TC Titans Apollo gets another 8 points for the Blue Alliance with that high basket. 10615, Jefferson Psy Dogs looking to do the same for the Red Alliance, and it's over top. Two, 3, 3, 7, 3. Oh, just misses that specimen that they were going to pick up. Meanwhile, the Viking Warriors seems to have switched to placing into the high basket, grabbing neutral samples. Side Dogs going up top. 8 points for the Red Alliance. And we've got a specimen on for the Blue Alliance. 2-3-3-7-3. Placing that. 30 seconds left to play. 30 seconds left to play, teams. It's a close game. Anybody could win this thing. Viking Warriors going up, placing a sample in their high basket for 8 points. Jefferson Side Dogs do the same for the Red Alliance. And we've got 2 robots trying to climb here. 2-3-3-9-2 is up, and 2-3-3-7-3 is up as well. Both alliances have a robot here at the end of the match. All right, let's go ahead and meet your teams for playoff match number 5. Starting off with our 4th seeded alliance, we've got the captain out of Midland, Michigan. It's 12722, the Viking Warriors. Their alliance partners from Alpena, it's the 20159 Archangel Holy Gears. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 10062. It's the RoboGators. And, of course, their alliance partners in the blue 2 spot out of Maple City, it's 27689, the Seaweed Soldiers.
And the results for match 4. Red Alliance, 171 to 124. Match number 5 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And away we go for playoff match number 5. We've got a specimen coming in for the Blue Alliance, set gently on there by the Seaweed Soldiers. Matched, of course, by 12722, the Viking Warriors on the Red Alliance. We've got a second sample going up top by 20159, Archangel Holy Gears.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into teleop, we have 1 specimen for each alliance and 2 samples up for the Red Alliance in the high position. It'll be a tough fight for both alliances here. And 20159 scores again in the high position. That's the Archangel Holy Gears. Matched, of course, by 10062, the RoboGators. One 2722, picking up a specimen here. Going to clip it onto the high bar. And it's on. That's 2 specimens for both teams. Seaweed Soldiers are looking to prep some more specimens here. They're switching out a sample. And here they go into position. Clipping that on just as the same time as the Viking Warriors do the same for the Red Alliance. Holy Gear is looking to pick up a sample from the middle of the field. And the Viking Warriors clip a 4th sample on. We've got a sample going up top. Archangel Holy Gears for the Red Alliance. RoboGators looking to do the same, grabbing some samples from the center of the field. And another red and blue specimen. 30 seconds left to play, teams. 30 seconds left to play. Get those last-minute scores in and get climbing. One last-minute specimen for the Blue Alliance, clipped on. Red looks like they're trying to climb. 8 seconds left. Seaweed Soldiers trying to clip on at the last second, and they almost are up here. There they are, just in the nick of time. 15 points for the Blue Alliance.
The results of match number 5. Red Alliance, 151 to 123.
And let's give a big round of applause to our 2 teams that were just eliminated here. Team 10062, the RoboGators, and their partners, Team 27681, the Seaweed Soldiers. All right, let's meet our teams over here for match number 8. Match number 6. Getting a little ahead of myself. On the Red Alliance side, from Rochester, Michigan, it's Team 23373, the Viking Warriors. And joining them from red number 2, it's 23410, TC Titans Apollo. Looking to challenge this alliance in the blue 1 spot out of Bloomfield Hills, it's 14791 Galactic Gears. And joining them from Troy, it's 12549, the Robo Rebels.
Match number 6 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for playoff match number 6. We've got another sample up for the Blue Alliance. That's 12549. Robo Rebels. Oh, and just shy of getting that third one in there. That's the end of
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
No specimens so far this game, but we've got 2 samples for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red. TC Titans Apollo looking to put one up for Red as well. Another 8 points. Matched, of course, by the Robo Rebels. 8 points for the Blue Alliance. And we've got a specimen on for both teams. Looks like Viking Warriors and Galactic Gears are going at it, trying to put specimens on. Titans Apollo up again with another red sample, 8 points. And we're back to tied with 2 specimens for each team. Robo Rebels coming up here with another sample. Right into the high basket for 8 points. TC Titans flying back and forth, putting multiple samples up into their high basket. Still tied in specimens, 3 and 3. But the Blue Alliance takes the lead there with 14791. Galactic Gears placing another. Oh, and a tough miss for TC Titans Apollo, placing a neutral sample into the high basket. We're within a 2-score game right here, folks. It's anybody's play right now. That sound means it's endgame. 30 seconds left to play. Get those last-minute scores and climbs in place here. Galactic Gears looking to take a climb right here. And they're locked in, clipped up for a low climb, 15 points. They're matched by 1, maybe 2 bots for the Red Alliance. This might be a 4-person climb right here, depending on how this refs see it. As time expires, not sure if that second red robot is off the ground or not. Alrighty, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 7 here on Field 1. Starting with the Red Alliance, out of Richland, it's our number 1 ranked seed today, Team 8027 Twisted Devils Blue. Their alliance partner, also from Richland, it's 10024 Twisted Devils Black. Taking on this number 1 ranked seed in the blue 1 spot from Rochester, Michigan, it's 23392, the Viking Innovators. Joining them on their alliance from Midland, It's Team 10615, the Jefferson Psy Dogs.
And the match results for number 6. Red Alliance, 158 to 149.
Wow, what a great match that just was. Let's give a big round of applause to our eliminated teams here. Team 14791, the Galactic Gears, and Team 12549, the Robo Rebels.
Match number 7 will begin in 3, 2, 1. No, it won't. Match number 7 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off to the races here in playoff match number 7. We've got one specimen for each team and one sample for each team. Tie game so far. 10024 looking to score in the high box for the Red Alliance, and they do 8 points. That's Twisted Devil's Black. We've got 2 samples for each. Oh, and the third one misses for Twisted Devil's Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Step up and dive. Team 23392 grabbing a specimen there. They're bringing it over. Gonna clip that on for 10 points for the Blue Alliance. That's the Viking Innovators. 8027 grabbing some more neutral samples and scoring them for the Red Alliance. 8 points a pop. The Psy Dogs are looking to do the same for the Blue Alliance. 8 points in the basket. And Blue takes the lead with specimens, clipping a 4th one on up there, 40 points. And 10024, Twisted Devil's Black just clips on another specimen for the Red Alliance. 8027 placing another neutral sample for the Red Alliance, 8 points. And looks like 23392 Viking Innovators has switched to doing samples. We're tied in specimens, folks, so this comes down to how many samples can we get in those buckets. Everyone's looking to take a drink from the center of the field here, grabbing some samples. Psy Dogs get theirs up first, 8 points for the Blue Alliance, followed shortly by Twisted Devil's Blue. We've got 15 seconds left here as robots look to climb. 23392 is up for the Blue Alliance, 15 points. And looks like 10024 might just be joining them. And time expires in this playoff match. All right, well, we let those scores tabulate over on field number 1. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams for match number 8. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance with team 23373. It's the Viking Warriors from Rochester, Michigan. Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 23410 TC Titans Apollo. And on the Blue Alliance, the other Viking Warriors, it is, of course, Team 12722 from Midland, Michigan, the Viking Warriors! And their alliance partners, Team 20159, it's the Archangel Holy Gears!
Match number 7 results are in. Red Alliance, 195 and 181. Match number 8 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And away we go. Autonomous has started for this playoff match number 8. We've got a specimen on for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to match, and they do. We've got 1 sample up for each alliance. Make that 2 for Blue, courtesy of 20159. That's the Archangel Holy Gears. They're going to go for a 3rd, and they've got it, ending this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got a specimen for both alliances, and 3 samples and 1 sample for each going into this teleop period. Red Alliance picking up a 2nd sample. That's 23410 TC Titans Apollo. Viking Warriors clipping a 2nd. Looks like it's a battle of the Viking Warriors for these specimens in the center of the field. Both teams have 3 on so far, both earning them 30 points. Holy Gears are scoring more neutral samples for the Blue Alliance, 8 points apiece. TC Titans Apollo looking to do the same. With the practical limit on how many specimens you can score during the course of each match, we're really looking forward here to seeing if any of the teams aren't able to score one of their specimens, and then secondarily, who can score the most samples in their high buckets. And we've got one in the low bucket from 12722. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remain in the match. TC Titans picking up 1 more sample, looking to grab that into the high basket. One, 2, 7, 2, 2. Viking Warriors are up, scoring 15 points for their alliance. 2, 3, 3, 7, 3, looking to do the same. Both Viking Warriors are up and about on this playoff match. Looks like 2, 3, 4, 1, 0 might just barely be off the ground there. We'll see how that gets ruled. What a great match from both teams. Good afternoon, teams. If you are missing an Xbox controller, you may have left it up at the field. Please let me know and come on up to the pit admin table and we will get it back to you. Thank you.
The results are in for match 8. Red Alliance 191 and 165.
All right, and let's give a great round of applause to Team 12722 and Team 20159 for their great performance in these playoff rounds. All right, as we get ready to play our next playoff match, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. Let's see our referees, field managers, and field reset. Let's see our cuers. And our technical volunteers, FTAs, FTAAs, CSAs, and inspectors. Thank you for your expertise, dedication, and hard work today. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2024-2025 First Dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2024-2025 Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. All right, teams. You've been waiting for this moment all day. We're going to hand out some awards. Our judges have been deliberating and deciding the best choices for every one of these. I want to let you know, if your name is called as a runner-up, please stand in your seats so we can recognize you. We'll all clap for you, and then you can sit back down. In the event that you win an award, you're going to come down from the stands. You're going to enter from this side of the field here where that blue rope is currently. You're going to come on in. I want you guys to come behind the projector all the way around, across in front of this field so we can see you. You're going to come by. You're going to high-five every one of these nice judges who gave you this award. Boom, 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 boom. And then come on over here to get your trophy and take a team photo. Everybody got that? I can't hear you. I said, everybody got that? All right, let's get started. We're going to start with the safety award. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Making safety a priority with safety do's and don'ts and supply kits, this team also focuses on, quote, building kids as well as robots. While this team may be micro, their impact is macro, with multiple sponsors and sister teams to collaborate with. This award goes to team 10805 Micro Creek. Come on down. Our next award is the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to any team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Making do with Spartan materials and a drive to belong, this rookie team pulled together to create a working robot. In doing so, they have also created a knowledgeable team who may look shark, but is all heart. This award goes to team 26536, the Waldron Spartans. We'll make sure they get hold of that award. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Please stand and be recognized, the second place winner of this award, Team 20159 Archangel Holy Gears. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Making FIRST and STEM known isn't just a challenge for this team, it's the right thing to do. Like cleaning the beach and donating to ocean cleanup. This team is motivated, striving to make a galactic change for all. This award goes to team 14791, the Galactic Gears. Our final award before our next playoff match is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on the year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. For the second place winner of this award, please stand to be recognized, Team 12549, the Robo Rebels from Troy. And now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This sleekly designed robot really moves samples around. This design also follows through to team dynamics, doing multiple outreach projects and earning over $10,000 in fundraising. And holy moly, have you guys seen their signage? This team award goes to Team 20159, the Archangel Holy Gears. All right, one more round of applause for our judges, and we'll get on here for playoff matches. Alrighty, teams, let's YMC who's out here on our field for playoff match number 9. Starting out on the Red Alliance, it's Team 23392, the Viking Innovators. Joining them, their alliance partner, Team 10615, the Jefferson Side Dogs. Over on the blue side of the field, we have Team 12722, the Viking Warriors. Sorry, that's 23373, the Viking Warriors. And of course, their alliance partner, it's Team 23410, DC Titans Apollo.
Playoff match number 9 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for playoff match number 9. We've got a sample in the high basket for both alliances. Red Alliance has one specimen clipped up top for 10 points. TC Titans Apollo placing a neutral sample up top. And a second specimen for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into the teleop portion of today's match. 2-3-4-1-0 TC Titans Apollo placing another neutral sample up in the Blue Alliance head basket. Meanwhile, 2-3-3-7-3 the Viking Warriors placing a blue specimen. Jefferson Sidehogs placing a neutral sample into their high basket for 8 points, while their alliance partner 2-3-3-9-2 Viking Innovators places a red specimen on the high bar for 10. TC Titans going up top for another 8 points for the Blue Alliance, and their partners clipping on a specimen for 10. One more red specimen from 2-3-3-9-2, bringing our tally to 5 red and 2 blue. 106-15, Jefferson Sidehogs bringing a neutral sample up top, 8 points. 2-3-4-1-0, TC Titans Apollo up top as well for another 8 points for the Blue Alliance. "30 seconds left to play in this match. Could be anyone's game, depending on how the climbs go here. TC Titans Apollo fast cycling these samples up top, 8 points apiece for the Blue Alliance. They're going to go for one more. We've got 3 specimens up for the Blue Alliance. Both blue robots are getting into position to climb here. 2-3-3-7-3 is up, and 2-3-3-9-2 is up as well. TC Titans might be up as well. Refs are looking. They're checking it out.
The results are in for match 9. Let's see what we got. Blue Alliance, 175 and 160.
And let's give a big round of applause to Team 23392, Viking Innovators, and Team 10615, the Jefferson Psy Dogs. All right, teams, you know what time it is. We're going to go ahead and start our next awards break here while we reset the field and get our teams ready for the playoff match. The first award we'll be celebrating is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in control system components to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Our second place team, please stand to be recognized. Team 12549 Robo Rebels. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. You have control when you just don't lose. With multiple Auton scoring specimens and samples, they didn't just come out of the blue, but they kept twisting above the rest. This award goes to Team 8027 Twisted Blue Devils. The second award we'll be celebrating this break is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. In second place, please stand to be recognized. It's 5618 Control Freaks Red. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Thinking outside of the bot is something that this team embraces with 3D printed parts and a lanyard pull to control wires. They each have their own roles. Beware of the claw because they can lure you with the light. This award goes to Team 9087 Twisted Devils Green. That's all our awards for this break, folks. We're going to take a couple more minutes, and then we'll bring out our teams for the finals. Alrighty, folks. You know what time it is. We need to meet our teams for the finals match of today. On the red side, our #1 alliance. If they win this match, we're all going home and they are the champions. It's team 8027 Twisted Devils Blue. Their partners, also out of Richland, it's team 10024 Twisted Devils Black. And on our blue side, trying to dethrone these Twisted Devils. If they win this match, we play one more to decide the final champion. It's your #3 seeded alliance from Rochester, Michigan, team 23373, the Viking Warriors. And of course, their partners from Traverse City, it's 23410 TC Titans Apollo.
The final match of today begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go in autonomous for this finals match. Both teams scoring a specimen here. Both teams dropping a sample into the high baskets. It's anybody's game. 8027 looking to snap a second specimen, and they don't quite get it. 10024 with a second sample up top for the Red Alliance. Only one so far for Blue. And we've got a third sample up for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, teleoperated portion. This is what's going to decide our champions of today. TC Titans, more samples up top. 8027, more samples for the Red Alliance. We've got a second specimen up for the Red Alliance, 10 more points. Viking Warriors looking to match that, grabbing a specimen of their own. Twisted Devils looking to go again, and they just can't quite get it. We're at 2 and 2 for specimens as TC Titans and Twisted Devils Blue battle it out for samples in the high baskets. That's a third specimen for the Blue Alliance. And a third specimen for the Red Alliance. It's a battle for samples as these high baskets fill up for both alliances. 4 specimens for the Red Alliance. And 4 specimens for the Blue Alliance. These teams are practically tied. 30 seconds left to play in this finals match. Another score for the Blue Alliance in the low basket. And one up top as well. 8027 picking up a sample. And another specimen for the Red Alliance, 10024. 23373 is up. That's the Blue Alliance. They've got a level 2 climb. 8027 is matching it. They've got one too. And that's time in this finals match.
All right. The moment you've all been waiting for. Drum roll, please. Blue Alliance wins. Close game. 179 and 177.
And with that, we'll be playing one more match today, folks, to decide your final winner of this competition. Both teams advance to playoff match number 11. You know what time it is. Bring out the judges. We're doing 2 more awards. All right, teams. The first award we're going to be celebrating during this break is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true first team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Second place, please stand and be recognized, is Team 5411 Geeks, Gears, and Gadgets Green from Petoskey. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Far from being rebellious, this team is about educating their members with visits to factories and engineering firms that connected them to an area children's hospital to develop prosthetics. This team is busy engaging with STEM. This award goes to Team 12549, the Robo Rebels! The other award we'll be celebrating during this break is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Second place, please stand and be recognized, Team 20159 Archangel Holy Gears. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. A paddle wheel grabber, versions A through D, adapting and changing and is learning and a part of the game. When extending their arm to climb, they definitely measured up. Please give them a wave as they come up. This award goes to Team 5618 Control Freaks Red! And with that, we'll give our teams a couple more minutes to rest and recuperate before we figure out who's the champion of the FTC Pellston Qualifier in just a few minutes. All right, who's ready to see the rematch between our number 1 and number 3 ranked seeds out here for finals? I don't think I heard you. I said, who's ready to see the rematch between number 1 and number 3? The last time they were out here, these teams were within 2 points, so it's going to be a close game. With that, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting off, our #1 ranked seed, our Alliance captains from Richland, it's Twisted Devils Blue, 80-27. Their partners in crime, it's 10024 Twisted Devils Black. And the only alliance to beat them so far in the playoffs, seeded #3, winning the last match by a mere 2 points in Blue 1 from Rochester. It's Team 23373, the Viking Warriors. And their alliance partner out of Traverse City, you know him, you love him, it's 23410 TC Titans Apollo! Let's get this match underway.
And for the final match of the night, let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we've got a specimen for both teams and a sample for both. It's a tie game so far, folks, just like last time. (10024) scoring for the Red Alliance with another sample. 23410, same thing. Looks like 80-27 gets 2 specimens up for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes left to go before we figure out who wins the Pellston FTC Qualifier. We've got 3 samples in both high baskets. 2 specimens for the Red Alliance and 1 for Blue. It's still anybody's game here, folks. And a second specimen for the Blue Alliance. (80-27) and 23410 battling it out for the samples going into the high boxes. That's a 3rd sample for the Blue Alliance and a 4th for the Red. More samples. 80-27 scoring for the Red Alliance. 23410 scoring for Blue. Another 8 points. We've both got 4 samples for the Blue Alliance, 5 for Red out here on the field. Red has their 6th specimen. (149-163) right now. It's anybody's game. This could come down to the climbs. Speaking of the climbs, we've got 30 seconds left in this match. Teams get those last scores in and get up on the rods. 10024 is up and off the ground. 80-27 joins them. That's both Red robots. 23373 is up and off the ground. And 233, we've got all 4 robots up in the air to end this game.
All right, the results of the final match. Red Alliance, 210 and 187.
Wow, what a great match. Let's give a round of applause to both of our alliances and everyone competing here today. All right, and for our final awards segment of the night, we've got a couple different things to announce, starting with our finalist alliance. Let's hear it for Team 23373, the Viking Warriors, and 23410, TC Titans Apollo. Come on down. And of course, our winning alliance, the captains of which were our number 1 ranked seeded team, 8027 Twisted Devils Blue, and their partners, 10024 Twisted Devils Black. Come on down. Our final award to be announced tonight is our most prestigious award, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The third place team, please send 1 Alliance representative to collect your trophy and stand to be recognized. In third place, team 14791, the Galactic Gears. And in second place, please stand to be recognized and send 1 Alliance representative down to the floor to collect your trophy. In second place is 9087 Twisted Devils Green from Richland, Michigan. And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Inspiring others to be better is part of FIRST's core values. Through multiple international contracts and over 168 outreach programs, not only in the US, but including South Korea, India, and Asia, this team spends their time encouraging girls to participate in STEM. Collectively, they speak 18 different languages, and he had even Zoomed with NASA. While they used their talents to inspire others, the judges were inspired by them. This award goes to team 22918, the Girl Bots! All right, thank you all for being such a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you, everyone, for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season. It's now time to present who is advancing to the state championship. When you hear your team number called, please send one representative down to the field to collect your advancement certificates. Our first team advancing to states.
14791, the Galactic Gears.
The next team to be recognized.
Team 23373, the Viking Warriors.
Congratulations. The next team to advance to the state championship.
That's going to be Team 5618, Control Freaks Red.
The next team to advance to the state championship.
Team 12549, Robo Rebels.
The next team to advance to the state championship.
Team 23392, Viking Innovators.
Congrats. And the final team to advance to the state championship next weekend is
Team 22918, Girl Bots.
Thank you all for such a great competition. Be safe out there, drive safe going home, and have a great night.